gonna cut down the front too. Hey pros, Crystal here from Elite Hair Care USA, Elite Total Body Care, private label hair care company, and Crystal W Online. So today my client came in. You guys have seen her get her hair cut before, but what we have noticed is that she's still shedding a lot. And I think the culprit is she still has a lot of over-processed hair in this area because it's actually breaking up to a certain point, right? So I can tell that there's some hair that still needs to be taken off that continues to shed. And then in the back and the sides where we've already cut it down, she has minimal shedding. And when I say minimal, I mean just that, minimal. I don't see any breakage in these areas. But when I comb through her front, the hair literally is coming off. And it's coming off at a certain length. So I can tell that that hair needs to be taken off. And that's what we're going to do today. So we're going to cut her shorter to kind of help to remedy whatever over-processed hair she has there. And then we're going to retouch the short area here because, of course, this area, once it's short and needs to be relaxed, it will not lay down. There's nothing that you can do about it. It's just that is the way of a shortcut. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start by cutting her down in the front and then getting her prepared for us to partially relax her hair. I'm not going to mess with the front area because she doesn't have a ton of new growth there. Usually wherever the short hair is where it usually grows out the most. And it grows out the fastest. Okay, so we're going to just kind of match this length that we have back here. And I can tell by where the hair is breaking that it's all kind of breaking at the same line. So we're going to just cut that down. So I hope you guys are doing good on this Friday, because it's not Good Friday, but I hope you guys are having a good Friday. The weekend is here. Some of us need a break, need a weekend off. Okay, so what I'm doing right now is just a preliminary cut. This is not 100% the haircut. I'm going to wait until I wash her. Her hair is severely oily as well. She's one of those people where she assumes that oiling her scalp is going to stop it from itching, and that really doesn't work. So we are going to give her a really good wash today after her cut and after her partial relaxer on the back. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. All right, so we're gonna start there. After we complete her partial relaxer, her hair is clean, it's nice and light and airy. I will then go through and complete the rest of the cut. But I'm not gonna take it down super low, but I'm gonna make it low enough that we can really get rid of a lot of that, what I assume to be over-processed hair, and get her hair back in order. Oh, by the way, you guys, so today's code is a special code. This code is actually going to give you guys 40% off both the Elite Hair Care site and the Elite Total Body Care site, for everything excluding bundles and tools. So I hope everybody's ready. If you're ready for the code, it's going to give you 40% off. I need everybody to put some fire emojis in the chat. And I need everybody to go and thumbs up this video. And I'm not going to give the code out until I have at least 100 thumbs up. So if you haven't already thumbs up on your way in, you need to close your chat and go ahead and hit that thumbs up button for me. Thank you. If you thumbs up, come on back in the chat and then give us those fire emojis so we know that you did it. Can't wait to see the final reveal. Me either. It's gonna be bomb. We still about 12 likes away, or 12 thumbs up away. So I'm gonna wait for that 100 thumbs up, which shouldn't be that complicated. It's over 160 of you watching this live, so I'm not really certain how, why it's taking us this long to get to 100 thumbs up. Because you thumbsing up just tells YouTube how good my channel is. You not thumbsing up tells YouTube how much you just watch my videos, and you can't even thumbs up. You're a hater. Totally for me. All right. All right, my dear, set up the shampoo bowl for me. I'm eager to learn what shampoo and conditioner you will use. Overall products. Well, it's going to be different, so. Leave me alone. Thank you to everybody who hit that thumbs up button.
You see that?
Mm-hmm. And it's right at the line where those highlights were, honey. Because I can see the light colors. So you want a haircut?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
No haircut. All right, good. We'll just work with it. We'll just trim some of it today. I know who won't be getting highlights again.
Nope.
Can't ask me. Hold that for me. All right, you guys, ready for the code? The code is YouTube 1212. So YouTube 1212. That is the code that you can use on either the hair care site or the body care site. And that'll give you 40% off all individual products, excluding tools and bundle kits. So for those of you that love to send in an email, oh, I put in a code and it didn't apply. It doesn't apply to bundles. And that's usually where the issue always comes.
Moment. Like every couple minutes, just touch the mouse on the computer.
So I need everybody to type in the code YouTube 1212. So YouTube 1212. And that will give you 40% off today through Sunday. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you to my YouTube members. Thank you very much.
Mommy, would you cut your hair like Crystal? You would? It's too big for that style. Too big.
All right, so what we're doing right now is we're doing a retouch relaxer. For those of you that like to relax at home, if you guys notice, I am not putting the relaxer all the way to her ends. If you guys notice, I'm not really going past the new growth line. And this is also the reason why I stress that I don't recommend you doing relaxers at home, because you can't really see where you're placing that relaxer, especially in the back of the head or even in the crown. The only place that you can really tell is in the front. And a lot of you, when you put your relaxer on, you don't really care that you've already processed that same area 20 times over the last 20 relaxers that you've done. And then you go and put more and more and more and more and more and wonder why your hair is breaking or shedding and it won't stop. Or why your hair is super thin, and not necessarily talking about the fine textured hair people, but for those of you where you notice that your new growth is super thick. And when I mean super thick, I mean super thick. And then as it's growing out, you notice that your hair is getting thinner and thinner and thinner. Usually the culprit is when you are over processing those areas that are already processed.
What do you recommend for around my edges? Because that's all the postpartum hair loss that I've experienced, and something just has not since the baby. It's not.
I mean, that's to run its course.
It just, okay.
You can put a billion products on there, and until your hormones get back in order, it's gonna continue. So
Okay.
you can try like vitamins, like the Goddess Growth gummies.
Mm.
Those are good. Because remember, that's an internal problem. It's not external.
Okay.
And there's a lot of nutrients out there, like herbs and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
for hormonal balance.
Okay. So I just need to fix that first. Is what you're
Mhm.
saying. Okay. Was that your last appointment? Was that your last appointment?
No, I have one after you.
Oh.
Well, you're already here, so. I don't know why y'all don't book the appointments together.
I tried to, but it's
Oh.
not. It's the
Somebody already got the
yeah.
space?
I looked away for a second, and there was an 11 o'clock one, and then gone
Oh, wow.
on the same day. Yep.
What is the best relaxer to use on thick hair? That's not a question that I would ever answer. Whatever relaxer your stylist uses is the best relaxer to use on it. Where's the rest of the Elite family? Really, Pat? Who else is there? Another common mistake as well with relaxers, you guys, is people who don't understand relaxers. They will typically put it on, and all you care about is if the hair is straight. If the hair is straight, you will allow that relaxer to process for an hour if you must. And that is not how relaxer works. Relaxer actually has a processing time. You're supposed to use speed and precision when you are applying your relaxer. That's another thing. Speed is big on relaxer because guess what? Relaxer starts to process from the moment you put it on. It doesn't start to process once you stop putting it on and start smoothing it out. No, it's processing already. I'm combing my hair each day. It's coming out in long strands. Is that time for protein? I would definitely do a protein, yeah. But some shedding isn't always bad shedding, you guys. All shedding isn't bad shedding. Naturally, you're gonna shed every day. But when you start shedding to the point where every single time you're combing your hair, you see 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20 strands, that's kind of an alarm sign. So I would say definitely do one of our Repair RX proteins. When are you going to get charcoal for the edge? It should be back in stock soon.
How often do you need to do the protein treatment?
For relaxed hair, her question was how often should you do protein? For relaxed hair, you'll do it 2 to 3 weeks after your retouch relaxer, and then after that is as needed.
Did it light up?
It's still light up. And over that. The edge.
You say I itch? Where you hear?
No, don't scratch though.
Scratch it.
Don't listen to her either, okay?
Sure.
This one ain't got no sense.
with somebody. Your phone.
Oh, that's my phone.
It's yours? Oh,
That's my phone vibrating on the counter.
okay. Oh, okay. Because I hear the ringing, so I just sorry.
Alright, so what I'm doing is just going through, smoothing out the areas that I've already put relaxer on.
Right here.
Tanisha. These clients, you guys, tilt back for me, please. Here she go, right there. It's already burning. And she's the one that actually did it.
I did.
You burning too? Ay, ay, boy. All right, how you on fire?
No, I'm not off. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
But I'm not on fire anymore.
Uno just
Special.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I can bear it.
all right. So I'm gonna rinse her off really quickly because I have two clients who don't listen. Sit up for me. Come on back. When you are getting a relaxer, you guys, just keep in mind, relaxers require you to literally not scratch for days before your relaxer. Come back here. Dad, 19,000 for what? There's nothing that I purchased that was over $50, Dad. There is nothing that I purchased that was over $50. Yes, Dad. No, ma'am. I'm trying to speak. So what I'm saying is, I'm a little confused. Can you hear me? Everything that I purchased is under $50 from Amazon, and the actual invoices were in the boxes. So I'm not sure where this $19,000 is coming from, but there was not one purchase that was over $50. Not one, including tax and shipping. So what is the $19,000 for? So the shipping was that high on all of them? Oh, okay. All right. Give me. How much is it? All right. Give me a few minutes. I'll take care of it. All right. Thank you. Hey, we said Jamaica, a special place. You know you didn't get charged custom. Come back for me. Customs for none of them. So shipping came to $19,000. Shipping of a level of a drill. Mind your cordless drill. So those drills weigh like a half a pound. Hey, special place. Special place. Very special. Oh man, can't make this up, boy. All right, my dear. Let me rinse the middle of your head. Sit up for me. Just sit right there for a second, and then I'll bring you back. Come, honey. Can I? Thank you. Hey, look! You see the way she rushed into the bowl? She wouldn't even let me position her head properly. Right here. This in there.
Yeah.
Come back. Thank you.
Right over here.
Over here too.
Yeah.
Anywhere that you touched. Now, some of you will feel it burning and you'll take the burn. You just deal with it. Okay, so put your head back. I'm just gonna rinse the whole thing.
You know.
Still?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna rinse the whole thing. You gotta come back for me though. Thank you. I don't want to wet your face. Still burning it.
Yeah, the back.
Push back into the bowl for me. Okay. Back here?
Yeah.
Stop now? Better?
Thank you.
Tilt up for me. All the way up. All right, my dear. Alexa, set timer for 5 minutes. Come on, Mom.
5 minutes, starting now.
All right, so we've gotten the relaxer off for both of my clients. Come on back for me. So I'm going to go ahead and start the shampoo process for my client here who we did the partial relaxer for. Now, because I did do a relaxer on her first, no matter if it's partial or full, I'll have to make sure that I neutralize that area first. So I'm not going to just run into shampooing. I'm going to neutralize back here where the relaxer was applied, on the sides as well. Now, I'm not going to put any neutralizer in the crown because I did not relax that area, but I'll extend the neutralizer that I already have and just kind of use it as a pre-cleanse. Come back from me, Mama. All right, so I'm going to neutralize the back one more time. Oh. Okay, and now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and shampoo her crown area. So I'm going to use some B7 Beyond, which is our biotin collection. This particular shampoo is infused with kapasu butter, mira, and also actual biotin. So it's going to help to strengthen this area as well. And then I can now go over the areas that have my neutralizer because this is the second neutralizer. Okay. And then just go ahead and start to stimulate that blood flow in the crown using our scalp agitator. All right. So for her treatment of the crown area, not necessarily the sides and the back, I'm going to go ahead and do what I call a partial protein. Because I did a relaxer, I'm not going to apply protein to the short areas. I'm only going to apply the protein to the top here, especially where she has that breakage. And I didn't do a full-on relaxer on her, so I can do my protein on that hair on the same day, excluding the hair that I did a fresh relaxer to. I don't recommend doing protein to freshly relaxed hair. Okay, so I'm going to towel dry her. Set up for me. All right, and then we're going to apply our Repair RX protein treatment right here in the crown. And it's not really for the scalp, you guys. It's more for the hair. So you want to make sure that you target the hair rather than the scalp. Alexa, stop. All right, so she's gonna go to the dryer. Come with me. And while she's under the dryer, I'm gonna go ahead and shampoo my client who had her conditioner in. Now, because I condition first with this system, I only condition for 5 minutes. Okay, and then I normalize her. Very important. Hence the reason why, like I said, I don't recommend, come back from me. I don't recommend doing relaxers at home. You can do your treatments at home. You can do your shampooing at home. You can even do your semi-permanent colors at home. But anything that starts requiring chemical processing, such as relaxers, high lift colors, colors that require a developer or activator, I don't recommend you doing that at home. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and normalize her. So the first normalizer does not rinse out the entire relaxer, you guys. It does not normalize or neutralize the hair. And when you normalize or neutralize, that means that you're restoring the hair to its natural pH from the relaxer. So if you notice, that first normalizer is not going to just do the trick. You have to do it multiple times. And if you're doing this at home, I recommend that you normalize or neutralize at least 3 times. All right, so I'm going to neutralize once more. I always like to start here in the middle and then work my way around the perimeter. Make sure you get around the nape. Come back from it. I'm giving it a second. Allow it to sit on the hair for a second or two. And you guys don't forget, everything on both websites, individual product wise, is 40% off today. The code is YouTube1212, and that'll give you 40% off any of the products you guys hear me mention. And then also another thing, sometimes relaxer can make the hair feel a little less silky and more firm than you want. How you counteract that is you can follow up with a softening conditioner, which I like to use the masks. I'm using the B7 Beyond mask, and that helps to rehydrate and soften the hair. And then I can just rinse her really quickly with some cool water. So that'll help me to detangle, rehydrate the hair, get the hair back nice and soft, because sometimes normalizer and neutralizer can do that, where it makes the hair feel hard. And then we're going to use cool water to rinse her off. All right. Sit up some. So now that we are done with her relaxer, I'm going to go ahead and comb her down. So I'm going to spray her down with a little bit of the B7 Beyond leave-in conditioner. And then, of course, I always follow up with the H2 Pro Thermal Blow Dry Heat Protectant. This is just a heat protectant across the board. For before you blow dry the hair, I like to put it on at this point. And then comb my client down, and they'll go under the dryer to air dry at least 70% of the way. All right, my dear. All right, you guys. So I am going to throw some towels in the wash really quickly. You guys use this little break right here to go jump on the website, whether it be our hair care site, haircareusa.com, or our body care site, and go ahead and shop the sale and get whatever products you guys are needing while I throw these in the wash. Whew. Okay, be right back.
I guess I catch myself without scratching my hair.
Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hey. Sure. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was just like, people, even if it's not there, somebody can go in there and just pick it up and say, act like, oh, nobody knew. So that's why I put them in there. Oh, good. Good. Yeah, no problem. Thanks, dear. Bye. Okay, you guys, so I'm rinsing out the protein treatment that we put in at the crown area. Now, at this point, you are not done with your protein treatment, okay? You are not finished doing your protein. You need to do step number 2, which is the hydrate. So you have to rehydrate the hair, which I'm going to use the hydrate on all of her head. So we're going to use step number 2, which this is the hydrating conditioner, okay? And here is where I'm going to hydrate all of the hair, including the relaxed hair. It won't hurt that area. Okay, so I'm just rehydrating and softening the hair up. Because when you do the protein treatment, you're going under a hooded dryer with no cap. So it's drying the hair on purpose. So now your job is to rehydrate the hair. And a lot of you skip that step thinking, oh, I'm done with the protein once you put a protein treatment on. No, that's not how it works, especially with ours. Ours is a professional strength protein treatment. Okay, so keep that in mind. And then we're going to rinse her. Who can tell me if we're going to use warm water or cool water? What are we going to rinse her with? Warm or cool water? Are we going to use warm water or cool water? Nope, we're not using warm. Correct, Sheila. Black bean. We are using cool water. Head back for this. Cool water to do our final rinse of our conditioner. So now we're going to take her back to my chair. We're going to finish up her cut. Sit up for me. You can sit in my chair. All right, let me just close up my products here before I go over there. I have to buy some more of that, so I'm gonna buy myself of that. And for those of you who are on the live, if you're not already following my other channel, which is Crystal Williams Online, once again, Crystal Williams Online, then you're not seeing my vlogs. You're not seeing any of my cooking videos. You're not seeing any of those. And that is the channel where all of that good stuff will be. Anything regarding this baby, anything regarding my life period outside of hair is on that channel, you guys. So make sure you guys go and subscribe to that channel. You done? You done working? Poor people, they don't need me. I should expose you. Either you're going to pay me more, I'm going to tell them what you're doing working. Sit down for me, mama. All right, so we're going to go ahead and finish out her cut. We're going to check out her shedding, see if it's still really bad or if it has started to subside. So I'm just going to comb through everything. Look at that.
Nothing. Good.
Let's do it once more. Let's go once more. Oh, I see a strand or so. Look right there. There they go. That is good. All right. So we're on the right track. So now we're just going to go ahead and clean up her cut. Cut up for me. Okay, so this side is above her ear, so I'm going to have the other side to match. And then all I'm doing is just taking off the weight. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and mold her. For her mold, we're going to use the Elite Silk Wrap Foam. Sit down. Hold on 1 second. Alright, you guys, so we're going to put some end papers. Chin down. To hold down the nape. And the sides right behind the ear. She's gonna go under the dryer. Yeah, you wish. Oh, how you wish upon a star for that one. Alright, you guys, let me sweep up in here.
She said, Baba. You want to She said,
All right, so let's see what's going on these lives. I know you guys are asking questions, so I'll go back and answer any that I see while my client's under the dryer.
You done? Are you done? We're done. See you later.
What conditioner is for what? There are so many for me to kind of break that down. I can't.
alright.
Do you have a video on your B7 products? I guess I'm trying to ask, is there a certain way to use them? I just received my products. Twana, there's a ton of videos that kind of start the B7. So my videos don't ever actually say the name of the product. The videos typically are different situations that use different products. So a lot of my previous lives, there are videos where I was using B7, but there's not really it's not that many products to not know the order. So of course, shampoo is first. The conditioner is the only place that you'll have a question in regards to, okay, when do I use the mask versus the regular conditioner? A mask is a deep penetration treatment. So if you're doing any form of penetration treatment, I'd use the mask. If you're doing any form of quick conditioning, instant conditioning, or even a light conditioner, you can use it for up to 10 minutes, and then that kind of separates the two. And then leave-in conditioner, you always use leave-in conditioner last, because that is the finishing product. Let's see here. when coloring your hair, you use warm or cool water. To rinse semi-permanent colors, I'd use cool water. That stops it from running. You're making jealous with your cute dress on. I'm over here looking out my window at snow. Thank you, because it is summer here. It's been summer since January. And I actually got this dress at Walmart, just so everybody's aware. This dress came from Walmart. Walmart has some nice things if you really pay attention in the front, like right in the little front row. They always got the little nice stuff, the little cute stuff.
People stay sleeping on Walmart.
Mm-hmm. I buy clothes wherever it's cute. Yeah, I'm not brand specific. I buy clothes at Five Below. If you got some nice sweatpants or a t-shirt, I'll get it at Five Below. I have no problem. Crystal, can we use your products on natural hair also? Absolutely. My products are for natural or relaxed hair. 7 inches of snow, huh? We got 7 inches of sunlight, heat rays, humidity. That's what we got. That's what we got. Oh, by the way, today's lashes is Envy. I'm wearing Envy today. Thank you. I'm actually wearing a belly band today. Yesterday, I could barely stand on my leg. So today, I'm wearing a whole belly band. Trying to see if it works because it's supposed to be like a back brace of some sort. Hopefully, this will help. You was a horrible baby boy. Oh gosh, that's one horrible child. Hi, Kier Coleman. Thank you. When is the baby due? The baby is either going to be a Cancer or Leo. So somewhere in July or August.
You know what you're having?
A boy.
You wanted a boy?
Not really.
No.
I wanted another girl, but it's fine. Ain't like I can say give it back. So guess what? You just got to take that loss. Just take it in stride. But I'm fine with it. Now I've kind of grasped that I know I have 2 girls and 2 boys.
Aww.
So I'll be fine. Hi, Crystal. I got my products this week, and they have my hair soft and shiny. No more shedding. Only saw 1 strand of hair in the comb. That is awesome, Patrice. That is awesome. Thank you guys for all the baby well wishes. By the way, if you haven't already RSVP'd for the virtual shower, which is June the 4th, go to royaltyiscoming.com and you can RSVP. Come on, mama. That's also where you'll see my registry details for you to be able to bless us with anything. It's always a blessing and we're always thankful. So, hip hip hooray. All right, so I'm going to blow her out. And then I'm going to trim her. I'll probably end up giving her some layers based on the amount of breakage that she has going on. Right where those highlights are. And then we will curl her. Sorry, Mom. You okay?
Yeah.
Alright, so the iron that I'm going to use on her today is the Vivace iron. This is the red plate, 1 3/4 of an inch ceramic iron. But before I do that, I'm going to go ahead and give her some layers. Kind of take out that breakage line that she has going on where her highlights were. Alright, so she has a lot of breakage right up in here. So I'm gonna, yeah. What the hell? That's a pop you. Come on. Y'all just don't pay her no mind. Jeez, I'm peace, man. Just sit still. Alright, so I just started my guide. And then I'm actually going to over direct the hair because I don't want to take away a lot of her length. So I'm over directing her hair all into the same place. So if let's see who's a hairstylist. Am I using a traveling guide or a stationary guide? Is this a traveling guide or a stationary guide? Only my hairstylist friends would understand this part. Traveling. Thank you, Crystal. Hi, Pinkie Pie. Watch out, watch out.
What? I'm so sorry you have to go.
Let me just give her a second there. Yeah, choke.
Yeah.
Drink a cold water. Watch her. If only y'all could see this. She's one big piece of actor, you see? One big character going on here. Come sit down, please. Hey, look at you coming on an early start
I
today.
knew what she just said.
Watch her, watch her. You done?
I'm done.
All right, good. They on there dying of laughter laughing at you right now. Just so you know.
Mommy.
Your mother's trying to relax. Can you leave her alone?
What did I say?
That's it?
You know what I say? If you're there at work.
Okay, no, I'm a good time.
That's what it's saying, you know? It's saying if you're there at job.
So, I didn't know what you
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, is that you? Oh, here's, oh my gosh. So how are you doing two things at once? You know, I didn't talk sarcastic.
Yeah.
Wow, you are like really skilled at that. Passive aggressive scolding.
Right?
So we just want to make sure that you're aware of the protocol, policy. You know, working at home is a privilege. Oh Lord, thank the Lord I ain't got to work in the workforce again. I have too much of an attitude for that. I'm sorry. Oh, Miss Andrea, we're doing some highlights today.
Yes.
All right, honey. Okay. Y'all thought she was getting sick or something? No, she was just being dramatic. She's just super. She's one of those super dramatic clients. You start learning them. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and spray her with some goddess polish. And a little Sebastian shaper. Okay, and then I'm gonna use my red plate iron. And I'm doing some large sections. Do you like working from home?
Because when I get stressed out with something, like something, I can just go downstairs and hug my baby. Be alright.
Yeah, that's an actual win, so you're right.
I don't want to be doing it forever, but I mean,
It works for right now.
yeah. Mommy, touch the mouses. Mommy, touch the mouses. The just the middle part. Just the middle part.
Just touch it.
Yeah, see it. Yeah, thank you.
I'm all about to answer your phone for you.
Mm-hmm. They don't really bother me at this company at all, so I just have to make sure I'm on this between 9 and 3.
That's your hours?
Yeah, well, hours is 8, but company time you have to be there between 9 and 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I can come in at like 7, work till 3, 9, work till 5, whatever time I want.
No, that's not bad. Is that me or you making that Outlook noise?
Mine.
Hmm.
Jag blev med livelihood like that, baby. Oh, yeah, I played my livelihood like that.
What?
Supposed to drop.
Now,
Okay, mommy.
I just want to touch it, but I don't want to touch it.
I have to keep showing this, okay?
Yeah.
Huh?
Something come up as well.
As long as nobody not calling me, I'm good. I said as long as no one's calling, I'm good. Your other kids excited?
Hmm?
Are your other kids excited?
I don't really think they give yeah. To be honest, I don't really think they really care that much. They're more like, yeah, great, but they don't really talk about it. I think because they are already like older now. They're teenagers.
They know they're free babysitters.
Of course. That's not even a choice.
No, they don't care when it's time.
The only thing my younger daughter, she's like, she told my older daughter that she's putting her foot down.
Oh.
When the new baby comes, Christian gonna fold his own clothes.
Oh.
And I just laughed. So I'm like, you gonna do whatever I tell you to do. All right, you guys. So I just sprayed her with some goddess polish. I'm just gonna wrap her to loosen the curls a little bit. Hello. I don't know where it is. She's gonna have to use her Google Maps. 116 East Altamont Drive, where she can put Total Wine in there. Total Wine is in our plaza. Okay. So now she has layers to disguise those dreadful breakage spots. And then when she wraps her hair, it won't just go floop too quickly. I'm gonna spray her with a little bit of Sebastian Shaper. This is not gonna make it hard. It's just gonna help to keep the shape. Thank you guys. This is nice.
Yes, it's beautiful.
Thank y'all.
Here you go.
No, with my car.
I use your card now to pay for mine, so so they wait. I'm gonna cut it.
You all cut your hair?
Yep.
Why? No.
Because every time I come, it gets shorter and shorter because of the breakage. So by the time I just start from scratch.
Here you go, my dear. Miss Andrea, you can sit on my chair. All right, you guys. So we're gonna do some new highlights today. Add some more brightness to her hair.
Into the men's bathroom.
I did the same. I'm
Really?
like, oh,
Yeah. I saw the
I
urinal.
use the men's one.
Really?
I like to use the men's one. It's clean.
That's true.
So there's not a lot of men. There's not a lot of men that work here. So the men's bathroom be open all day long. Unless they're getting like a haircut or something.
put that on the, yeah, move that out of the way. So you see.
I think she's going downstairs.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
no. Yeah.
Hello.
The carpets.
I don't have it.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right, you guys. So we are about to do some highlights.
Thank you.
See you, babe.
3 weeks.
All right, my love.
No.
So she already has highlights right now, but they've grown out a lot. And then we've also talked about kind of brightening them up a little bit too. So her pre-existing highlights, they will get a little bit brighter. And then we're gonna add some new ones. All right, so I'm gonna add just like 1 or 2 back here. Forget it. highlights, for those of you that don't know, if you're gray and you want to conceal the gray in between your hair, highlights gives the illusion that your gray is not gray. It looks more like a highlight. So this is an easy way to blend for those of you who just, you're so over the gray and it's just every second you're having to color it, color it, color it. Highlights are a good distractor because they take away from the eye. And then I'm going to do my last one. Alright, my dear, just go ahead and sit over there for me. Welcome. What kind of flat iron can I use on relaxed hair? Hey, Spencer. How are you? Good. Okay. What plaza is that? Oh, wasn't, did we see this one before? Okay. Okay, let me see the parking part. So where's the entry to the parking? Okay. Okay, got it. And then this one is the gates for this unit? Okay. Okay, and how far is the other place from there? Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, okay. So is that it's a double and then a single? Okay. But that unit has 3 doors? How big is it? Oh, okay. Oh, let me see the floor. Is that tile? Okay. What was it before? Oh, okay. How long has that one been there? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. That was the one with the LOI already. Okay. How many restrooms? Okay. 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 That's not bad. Oh, nice. Yeah. Really? Oh man, that's good. Oh, nice. Okay. No. All right, you guys, I'm back. Four, 350, 30. Hold on one second.
4, 5. Good morning, Bianca. This is Erica Bush. I'm supposed to come there to do a drug test. What time do you guys close? Is it? Alright, so I can just pop in anytime. Is there gonna? That's all I need. Alright. And what time do you open in the morning? Oh, I thought you guys didn't open on the weekend. Alright, so you know what? I'll come by. I open at 9. Alright, I'll come by tomorrow instead. Alright. Thank you. Good. So I don't have to rush and go. I need to sleep. I get off a 12-hour shift and I have not slept yet.
Oh no! Oh my God!
I was on my feet last night at work.
You need to go and get some rest.
I need. I feel like I'm gonna drop. No. Because I'm so relaxed now.
Yes.
That's when it started.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I can move it naturally.
I think so.
Hi, beautiful. I'm good. How are you? Good. What time is your appointment on?
At 11:30.
All right. Go ahead and have a seat for me. All right. This is still muted. No, it's not. Okay. Looks like it's not. All right, you guys. I'm back. Alright, so we're gonna finish up curling her. Now the good thing with this is it's not very short, but it's not super long either. So she can actually wrap her hair at night, but when you're wrapping a short style like hers, you're going to wrap it a lot tighter than you would if your hair was long. So she's gonna wrap it starting from here and going all the way around so that she still has some form of curl. And it doesn't go super flat. Plus she's fine in texture. So fine textured hair is always flat. That's one of the things that we constantly have to deal with. So it's kind of like you have to pick your battles and pick which one you prefer. But with fine textured hair, our biggest issue is that the hair is always flat. Or something, as soon as you put an oil on it or you put anything on the hair, it literally just goes bloop because it absorbs everything. so we're gonna use our rake to comb her out. Alright, so I'm just gonna clean where we used our edger. Alright, my dear.
To show me how you wrap it again.
Oh, I'll show
You
you.
know.
Well, I can't really show you,
Yeah,
but
but
I'll
just-
kind of guide you.
I like it.
So when you go to wrap your hair, you're gonna start from here. So you know how I would just go down and around?
Yeah.
That's gonna make it flat. So instead, you're gonna do it kind of tighter, go across, like everything across,
Okay.
and then across. Instead of going down and across,
So here, down.
so you're gonna brush everything towards the
yeah,
face,
okay.
and then you're gonna go across, so that you can get that tight coil
Gotcha.
rather than it straighten out.
Because she's not there to do it for me.
I'm sorry.
I got
There's
it.
only one of me.
Okay. Sorry. It's okay. No, you're fine. You're fine. And she just put it on her card. It'll be sweet.
Oh, no, that's wrong. Wash, cut, and style with a partial relaxer. Partial relaxer. So it's 142. Hold on. Roach is the last name, right?
Yeah.
You know, I have a cousin with the last name Roach from Jamaica.
That's just
Same
married name.
His last name is Roach. It's not common, you know. Let me check your highlights. All right, so we're gonna check out her highlights, see what they're looking like. But she probably should be ready by now. Oh yeah, she is super ready. Nice and platinum. Let's check the ones in the front here. Okay, my dear, thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's check up here. Oh yeah, she's ready to go. So we're gonna. Alright, so when we've rinsed her, I'm going to tone her with the purple toning shampoo. Alright, Sandria, come on back. So we're going to take these out. So you guys can see the, there we go. Alright, so we're going to use the toning shampoo. I'm going to place it in the area where I did the highlights first. And then I'm going to shampoo her other areas with the same shampoo. Okay, and we're going to let this sit on there for a minute or two. Now you don't want purple toning shampoo to sit on the hair very long because the hair can easily turn purple. It is a pigmented shampoo. So just like for those of you who's ever seen, you can tell when somebody's using shimmer and lights because they leave it on for 45 minutes and then their hair is looking like Dolly Parton with this nice purple lavender looking hair. Well, she like pink, but this nice lavender purple hair, and that's not what they were going for, but they left it on so long that that's what they got stuck with. Okay, so the purpose of the toning shampoo is to remove the negative tones from that that white hair. So same thing with if you're solid white in color as your gray, because you know gray comes in different shades. The purpose of that toning shampoo is to keep it white so that it doesn't keep that yellow color that you would normally get from you know, the environment, products, whatever. Anything. So I'm just gonna give it a second. All right, let's go ahead and rinse her. And then for my final shampoo, I'm going to do a cocktail with the B7 and just a little bit more of the toning shampoo. Okay? So the toning shampoo is a violet color. Now, of course, if she had any other tones outside of that yellow, then I would probably have to use a different toning shampoo. But in this case, we're more looking at the yellow more than anything else. All right, for our conditioner, we're going to just use some B7 conditioner. All right, we're going to use some cool water to rinse her. All right, Mama, sit up. All right, my dear, sit in my chair for me. Just like you gotta remember that other people are here. Hey, Star. All right, chin down for me. We're just gonna take some of the length off the back and the sides. was praying that lady, if you get next door to me, please don't be this loud on the regular. Because she's moving next door, and I'm like, okay, some people just naturally talk loud.
Yeah.
And I'm like, please don't be this loud on the regular, because if I can hear you through this wall right here, and I'm sure I can hear you on my live right now, that means that you're very loud.
And the door closed.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna mold her and put her under that dryer. Chin down for me.
Mm-hmm.
You're moving from the seat across the hall. It's the same damn seat. Okay, okay. You're moving across the hall, so our rooms are still the same.
She's moving from across the hall?
Yes. She's just super excited. And for the last 2 days, she's been super loud.
Oh my God. Does she do hair?
Yes.
Oh God.
Super nice.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna start putting enough stuff on when I do my hair. Because I put it on and I start trying to comb and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do it. And then it just starts, I was like, never mind. I'll just go get in the dryer right quick.
Yeah, that's what happens.
It just starts cooking. I'm like, did I not put enough stuff?
You have to be quick.
Okay.
Like if you're playing in it for too long, your hair starts to absorb everything.
Okay.
And then it's not gonna actually do what you want it to do because it started to absorb all the product. And then you go to put more and more and more on, and it's not gonna make it any better. So
Okay. So
you
just
notice
don't
I
worry
get in,
about it.
get out.
Get out, yes. That's why I hate hair.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Ready? What are you doing today?
Everything.
Okay.
My hair is really broke up in the back.
Oh, hold on. Okay, so you're staying natural, am I right?
No, I wanted to try to go to a perm.
Okay.
If I could, because I want my hair cut, and
Okay.
I'm trying a workout program, and my
Oh.
hair, it breaks up here and here ever since I've been an adult. And
Okay.
it breaks up for no reason. Perms, no perms. Color, no color.
Okay.
The last time it broke out for color, it usually grows back, but it's been a year. And I don't know because I'm older now, it has not grown
I
back.
mean, it's super, super short.
But can I show you some options?
Sure.
I haven't done nothing to my hair but wigs and braids because I said I'm just gonna get me a pixie, but I don't think I can take care of a pixie because I'm so far away.
Yeah,
I
you
know-
have to have someone that could actually care for it.
And I don't know anybody yet because I'm new to Jacksonville. So this is one of my options. Something
Okay.
like this. I also like this, and I know I want a long bang.
Okay, so you're looking at like tapered bobs.
Yeah, this is my pipe dream. I would know because my hair is so damaged.
Oh.
But I don't. But
I
whatever.
mean, you have enough that you could kind of cover down there, but it will still start as a tapered bob.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what am I? Can I get? I know I. Is this color? Is that possible? What about like a 99 jelly or something like that?
I mean, you can for whatever of the brown hair that's left, it'll show.
Or what do you suggest?
It would more than likely it's gonna be a semi-permanent. So,
Yeah.
I mean, you can do a burgundy. It's not gonna be like a
I don't want.
high
I
lift
want a
looking burgundy.
conservative.
Well, you have brown on the ends, so that lighter hair is going to appear lighter than the roots.
Okay.
So you can do it, but it's just because you already have hair that's lighter,
Yeah.
so it's going to be
Will
a
it look
lighter
right?
shade. I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. I think it'll be okay actually. All right, so let me look at where we are. It's shedding a lot. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna relax it first. We'll start there. Only because if I don't want to cut too much too early, and then we're kind of in a crazy space. Now this area back here, I'm gonna cut it down now because it's already super duper short, and I'm not gonna leave that patch open like that. So we'll cut that part down.
I would love for you to recommend me some products.
That's no problem. I'll tell you what to give me to use more. Also, when you have any color on the ends, shedding is likely to start happening. because that color is a high lift color.
I know.
So kind of in a hard place because relaxer doesn't like color.
So do you think I should get a relaxer right now?
To be all honesty, you run that risk of losing a lot of hair. And that was the part that I forgot. Because it's high lift.
Yeah. I wanted it, but I wasn't the person that really counseled me about that. So I now I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna get a perm eventually.
I mean, I can texturize it to give it like quick, kind of smooth, but not very smooth. And then we can kind of start from there, and then going forward later on, we can relax it. Have a full-on relaxer, but I don't think it will withstand a full-on relaxer right now. It's not with the color. I forgot all about the color. I'm looking at the color and I didn't think about the color. Yeah. So I think texturizing will probably be better. Like this area, I can make it flat, nice and straight, because this area is short and it has no color.
Yeah.
Everywhere else, I texturize it, put it on literally to kind of relax it just a little, and then take it off.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that's the plan. I don't use a model just in case.
Because that was my main concern with the back being so short
Yeah, that's
and
another
natural.
situation that can arise. So, and I'm looking at your hair. I'm looking and I'm like, yeah, we can do it. But then I'm like, wait a second, you have color. You have a lot of color. Alright, mama, chin down for me. So we're gonna change the plan, you guys. We're gonna actually do a texturizer. Just to kind of smooth it out just a little bit. I mean, that'll introduce her going forward to eventually going to relax. But with that high lift color, we're gonna have to kind of do it this way and then play it by ear and work forward. Alright, you guys, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the roots first. And then I'll do the ends. Normally when you do a texturizer, you do the ends and then you do the roots. But clearly, the color treated hair is not going to be where we have any questions for straightening or loosening the curl pattern. So I'm going to do the hair that I know is very resistant right now. And I'm still going to do it very quickly. Yeah, this way. So I'm gonna leave the relaxer on. Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, this. And with a texturizer, you guys, you have to be super quick. Remember, you're only changing the curl pattern slightly. Now, I am using a mild on purpose. Okay, you guys, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna take a wide sweep comb. I'm gonna go from the root out to the end.
Like there's something on my ear.
All right, last section. So if you guys notice, I'm not really messing with the roots. I'm just kind of taking the comb, just kind of combing through. As soon as I'm done combing through, we're gonna go over to the shampoo bowl, and then we're gonna go ahead, shampoo her, normalize her, all that good stuff. Go over to the shampoo bowl. Take this off. Okay, come on back from me. Slide down the, yep, nope, there you go. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and rinse her, condition her, There we go. Hold on, you guys. There we go. So we're gonna rinse her, as I said before, condition her, and then normalize her. Now I use a mild strength for her hair, and this is why I tell people, even though it says mild, super, whatever, that doesn't mean that it can change the processing. I can get a person bone straight with a mild strength relaxer or texturizer just as fast as I can get them bone straight with a normal strength texturizer / relaxer. Andrea, can you turn that down to 70 for me and then hit done? Yes, please. And then hit done. Right above the, yep. Thank you. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and put some conditioner on. This conditioner is very thick. No matter which way around it. Alexa, set timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes, starting now.
So that's coming all the way up. So she's gonna sit with that for 5 minutes. Gives me time to use the restroom, which is great. This is good.
Lots of restroom breaks these days.
Oh, especially at night.
Oh, God. close.
I know. That's the best part. Because that's the only thing I got to look forward to. Alexa, how much time is left? Alexa, how much time is left?
You have 1 minute and 20 seconds left on your 5-minute timer.
Actually, say it, don't say it.
Okay.
Sit up for me, Mom.
I never thought it was 4 minutes that went behind.
Yep, just that fast. Come back for me. Super fast. All right, so she's conditioned. We're gonna go ahead and rinse her conditioner and then normalize her. And you guys don't forget, today through Sunday at 11:59 p.m., everything is 40% off using code YouTube 1212. So YouTube 1212. Alexa, stop. All right, we're gonna normalize once more. This time we're gonna add a little bit of Moist Repair shampoo. Okay, we're gonna condition her. I'm gonna use a little bit of the Repair Me mask. This is just to rehydrate and soften the hair. How old are my kids? I have a 15-year-old, a 13-year-old, and a 9-year-old. And my 13-year-old she'll be 14 in less than 2 weeks. All right, so to rinse out the conditioner, we're gonna use cool water. Ready? I don't think you're ever ready, but as ready as you can be.
Oh no, it opens up your pores, but why is that significant?
Cold water doesn't open the pores, it closes.
Closes. So
Because
why?
if they're wide open, you shed more and you absorb everything. Okay. Whew. I'll go back. All right. Sit up for me. I guess this belly bump thing, this little belly band thing, it helped, but it didn't help for long. Yesterday I couldn't. I was just standing there and I'm in my head. I'm like, you're gonna make it. You're gonna make it through the day. You're gonna make it through the day. And I had to like talk to myself. And it was just one leg. It wasn't even my back. I felt like I had an everlasting cramp the whole day. I forgot you guys over here. I'm sorry. Let's go over here. Okay. So now she is a little easier to see in regards to length where everything is. She has a gold bob that she wants. She said one day. She made it sound like it was just so unachievable. And I think she'll be able to achieve the bob today, actually. So I think you'll be fine. It'll still be tapered under here, not by choice, but you'll be able to do it today. So we're gonna get you ready for it. Did you have enough length?
Yeah, I didn't know if it would be enough to hide all that.
It's not gonna
Situation.
hide it 100%. The good thing is you're not bald back there. So even if the breeze blows, it just looks like you have a taper that you chose to have.
Exactly.
All right, you guys, so I'm gonna comb her down just like this. And she's gonna go under the dryer. I'm gonna take off some of the ends right now because I already can see what I'm not going to be using. It's not a lot that we're gonna take off right away because I need to straighten her, but I can see what I am taking off. I'm gonna take off more than this, but this will just get us kind of prepared. And then for back here, because I know that her nape is gonna have that tapered look, I'm going to twist this area so that it can dry, and it gives the nape a chance to dry as well. All right, I'm gonna chin down for me. Now I'm not gonna use any wrap foam back here because I don't need it to be 100% dry. Just dry enough that I can cut her and all that good stuff. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take 2 end papers and still place them back here just to kind of keep it straight enough. But I'm not going to use any wrap foam. No, I'll use this one. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to get you a towel. Sorry. Miss Nigeria, you can sit on my chair. You will sit right here. You can put your bag there. Okay. So our highlights are done. So we're gonna go ahead and curl her up. Now for her hair, I don't put a lot of product on her hair. If you know Miss Andrea, you know why by now. But I want you guys to kind of see her highlights / lowlights. Super pretty. Just gave her some more dimension. So let me bring you guys close. So she has more dimension in her hair now. So she has highlights, she has lowlights. So when her grays come in, this will distract you from the fact that she's fully gray. And then I did put some in the back, just a little bit. So back there had some coverage too. Yes, girl. You can actually go with it like that. Oh. I'm not telling you with it like that. I just said you can go with it like that. There's a difference. She thought she was done. She's like, yeah, great. All right, you guys. So I'm just going to give her some wave curl looking things. She started.
It is like you tell
I can just feel it. Like your whole body is just hot. Oh gosh.
I've been doing good all day.
You were just fine, and I'm like standing here, and I'm like, and it started like just that fast, like. I'm just standing here, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm curling, and all I feel is heat, and I'm like, that's not the iron. Let me know when you stop.
I think you're good.
Good.
I think you're good.
Okay. It's a thing that we have, you know. We just have an understanding. It's what it is.
It just does it because you knew.
I know, because it has to be a level of understanding that your hair has. Like, oh, do it now. Do it right when she's about to style her. Yes, concentration with the hair. I like it. I like it a lot.
You go. All right, Miss Thing. Oh, okay.
Just so it'll last you 5 minutes a day. Gotta clean up your neck.
Okay.
Alright, so we're just gonna clean up her nape here. Thank you. Alright, ma'am.
All right,
I did a relaxer on my hair 3 weeks ago. When can I do a protein? Right now? 2 to 3 weeks after your relaxers when you do your protein. Hey, she scared me. You got it? You good? Okay.
Yeah, you can't do no loud noises these days.
Gotta look. Like, what was that? All right, Miss Andrea.
Thank you so much, precious.
Let's see what her husband said. He was like, love that birthday.
He have been working in Atlanta. Well, he's not far, but I ain't going that day. I'm off.
Oh, you off today?
I'm off for the next couple of days.
Oh, you took some vacation time.
Yes.
I don't blame you.
That's a good, you know, they ain't gonna have time for all that.
Oh, they want to work you like a slave, so
Mm-hmm.
as well. See you later. See you later on your vacation time. Well, while my client's stuff in the dryer, I'm going to warm up my little food that I had this morning. I'm just waiting on my little food to warm up. All right, so we are gonna eat our little bit of food here. Go to our little hiding spot. Let's go to our little hiding spot, people. Hiding time. They started packing up my little area. I don't know why they're packing up all this stuff in here. And they know I sit in here. Oh, yes. Look at that. And I'm rewarding myself with a Sprite today because I haven't had one all week. Sprite. They done packed up my room with all kind of stuff. What is this? And why is it here? A vibration plate for fitness. Tell me, why are you in here? I mean, it is the owner's because her name is on it, but I don't care. Yeah, take up my space. All right. Amen. All right. There we go. So I'm actually eating what I had for breakfast this morning. So I had some sweet potato, green banana, ackee and saltfish. So I'm finishing it right now. And it usually tastes better. It tastes better when it's like warmed up. Only thing I need right now is some Grace hot sauce. Grace. And tomorrow I'm going to get my hair done. Yes, back the Grace Kennedy hot sauce. Ask Grace what she doing right now. She doing what the light-skinned people do. Sitting on the veranda and drinking tea. When you're hungry, I wonder if Kasim is gonna come out. When he hungry, he do this. He still do this. You tell her my dad, really? Crystal, you help my burn hair and scalp so much. Can I recommend your products to other upper body burn people? Absolutely. I would never tell you no. You'd never hear me say no. Every time Kasim cry, because he's hungry, I'm wondering if he's going to do this, because I did this the whole pregnancy. The food always nice when you're starving, you know. I'm gonna share with the world what Grace just texted me because this is worthy of a share. These are the things that she sends me, you guys. Watch this. I have 2 unread messages, and the message says, Miss Piggy. Here, the first one, I did right. Hold on, remember what I told you? She told people, she said, Crystal, you love Nyam. Just like that. Then the last one, she said, I'm praying for Kasim. Hey, Grace sounds sweet in these comments. Y'all don't know Grace, boy. Y'all don't know the Grace that I talk to. Y'all don't know that lady right there. What difficult person. Very bullyish. Y'all know you love Nyam. Keep my voice down on my hiding spot. What should you cook first? Brown stew chicken. I have a chicken teriyaki recipe to upload. Yes, Grace, my love now. The lady just literally called me a hug. Grace, stop talk. Stop telling lies. Let's see where everybody's from. You guys tell me where you are, excluding Pack and Grace. I know where you guys are. Everyone else, tell me where you are. I'm telling you, Lala. Rainy California. Long Island, upstate New York. Okay. Vacaville. All right. You way up there. New Orleans. Or New Orleans. However y'all say it. For those of you in Canada and the UK, just a reminder that we have our Canada distributor and also our Europe distributor. Both links are in the description box below. The food nice. Oh yes. Oh yes. That's how you know it's nice, because you see me like scraping the thing. Hungry, you know? Connecticut, Wichita, New York City, huh? Camden, Long Island, Baton Rouge. Hold on. I use a mixture of rosemary oil and olive oil with Crystal's hair care products. Up a great deal. Thank you. Baltimore. Texarkana, Texas. Grace. I'm scraping the ball. I'm scraping the plate. Piggy style, you know? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, now you want to call me back. No, you did. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that's a call back then. Because you didn't actually connect with me. I'm on live. I was just eating some ackee and saltfish. It was really good. It was good too. Uh-huh. I bought that. It's nice. And then I had banana and sweet potato. Mm-hmm. That's so nice, man. It tastes nice too. Mm-mm. Look at wild breadfruit. Whoa. Yeah. Hold on, y'all. This is how you know me and my friend are super greedy, because where she's on the phone, she's like, that's so nice. You know what, go with that good too. This is what we talk about. We talk about food. Like Mexican sushi rolls that we need to go back and get. Oh, man, I'm so tempted to drive the 30 minutes just to get it. I need a reason to go over there. Man, that roll, man. I'm telling you, like, wow. Excuse me. There's nothing. There's nothing. Somebody's putting out their trash. Wait a second. I'm in my hiding spot. What fan? Yeah, I got it on today. I don't really know what it's doing. I don't really know if it's doing anything. Is my back hurting today? Not really. I still feel exhausted a little bit though. I said I was gonna do a review video on it because it's actually very complicated when you're first putting it on for the first time. Because it requires you to put Velcro in places that Velcro really wouldn't necessarily go. Like, you got one over the top of your belly, and I'm like, why do I have this over the top of my belly? Like, what is the purpose? Yeah, but then at the same time, you have one on the bottom part of my belly, like some type of pad thing, and it just feels like my belly is deformed now. So I'm wondering if I'm wearing it right before I say that. I don't know. You want me to send you a picture? I'm gonna send you a picture. Hang up. I'm gonna send you a picture. Y'all don't laugh, okay? I'm just being honest. I'll put you guys up here. Ain't no shame. Hold on. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay. You guys can see. Okay, so is it supposed to look like that? I just don't feel like it's banding anything. Is that how it's supposed to look? I just feel like, is that it? I'm not really, it's not really giving me belly band. It's just giving me deformity. I feel like it's giving deformity and not really band. Yeah, I feel like it's giving out more. It's right. This is right. It's supposed to look like that. What's the purpose of this? What is the purpose? Why am I using a band? Renette, just take a wild guess. All right, let me send my friend this picture because she's sitting here waiting for me. Okay. So it don't roll down. What is there to roll down? Make it make sense. I'm wearing it just because. Let me go back to work. I mean, me personally, I'm gonna do a review video on it because it was very complicated for a first-time user. But my back don't hurt as bad as it normally would. I don't know. Like, I don't feel like it's just, I feel like it's just there. It's just me. It takes the pressure off the pelvic bone. Uh-huh. Hey. Is that how it's supposed to look? And so I'm like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, my back doesn't hurt, though. That's a good thing. Like, my back doesn't hurt at all, so I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go back to work. I'll call you as soon as I get off. All right, I gotta reset my hiding spot because you don't want nobody to know that you're sitting in here. I have good shoes. I have some New Balance, but I hate them because I don't like shoes. I like slippers. Like today, I'm wearing these today. I'm wearing my Tories today, which I wear Tories every day, but Yeah, Kasim, he's really sitting super low. Gotta make sure I turn off the light. Don't want nobody to know I'm in there. Kasim sits very, very low. Yeah, he does. You like sitting in the dark?
I do.
Oh, okay.
I do in my office all the time.
Oh, okay.
I figured it was a motion sensor.
It is. All right, come on over. That thing wasn't ringing, was it? Okay. All right, you guys. I'm back from my lunch break. That wasn't really a lunch break. I was just using it for lunch. Oh, snap. Hold on, you guys. All right, let me take this. Sit back for me.
You like teaching?
Indirectly. Not as a job. I can do it, but not as a job. Yeah. So the other day, I was at my son's school, and the teacher was like, she needs to use the restroom, so if I want to just kind of watch the class for a second. So she runs to the restroom, and she's like, I want everybody to start sharing your story. So all I had to do was just call somebody up to share their story with the class.
Yeah.
Well, these are third graders. And the way kids answer people now, I almost lost it in the classroom. One little girl, you said you decide you go take out your tablet and act like nobody's up there sharing. And I'm looking at her like, ma'am. Everybody's looking at me and I'm looking at the little girl and I'm like, ma'am, put your tablet away.
Yes, indeed.
And then when she's like, huh? I said, excuse me? I'm like, you don't answer me, huh? You answer me yes or yes, ma'am. She's looking at me like a foreign language. I'm like, yeah, I can tell your parents don't teach y'all.
It's so different, and I'm 62, so it's just crazy.
I was ready to, I said, oh yeah, if I had to teach, your parents wouldn't like me. So, oh, don't turn the same. That's why I like to indirectly teach, not as a profession,
Yeah.
but just because I enjoy it. If I have to do it as a job, I'm not gonna enjoy it.
Yeah, formally standing up in front of people.
You know, I know how to control a room and stuff.
Yeah.
I've done that
It's
before.
just not something you want to do.
No, like if I'm invited to do like a seminar or something, great. But if it's my job, I'm not gonna do it. I'm a free spirit. I don't like to feel like I'm doing something because I have to do it. I'm doing it because I choose to do it.
I understand. What's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Cancer.
A Cancer?
Yep, Cancer Gemini or Gemini Cancer or whatever you want to call it.
So am I, June 22nd.
I'm the 22nd. Look at you! You got a good birthday.
I have a twin sister who don't like nobody, and she was at my house when I was watching you. I just was waiting for her to comment.
And what'd she say?
I just knew. I
You
was
guys
like,
are both on the
oh,
22nd at the same
I
time,
think
right?
she's gonna make me turn this because she ain't gonna like Crystal personality. She over there. You heard what she said.
Because we're those Cancer Gemini people. We're right at the cusp. So we're Cancer Gemini people. I never recognized myself as a Gemini. But when you go to look at some of their traits, I'm like, that sounds just like me.
Yeah, when you say you're a free spirit, because I did contract work for years. Then I finally said, okay, I need to look at retirement. So I went back to a job, but I get to work like out in the field.
Yeah.
And sometimes I think about what would I be doing if I had to sit in the office all day.
And do something. Yeah, that's me. I can't. First of all, I don't like to be talked to a certain kind of way. You're not gonna do it a certain kind of way. That's just a no. Number two, I don't like repetition of anything. That's why I don't braid and stuff like that.
Calendar change.
Yep. If I get bored, I stop doing it real fast.
Yeah, that regimentation does not work with Cancer.
Mm-mm. You just like to be free. You like to be able to just roam and, you know, I'm one of those people. I'll go to the grocery store and I'll stop and read stuff because I'm like, oh, that was nice.
Yeah, we just like to explore and enjoy every aspect of life.
That's us.
And then we love home too.
You said you love home.
Mm-hmm.
I like to be at home, but I like to be left alone.
Yeah, we could take people or don't have to take them. That's for sure.
You know, I forgot that we were doing a haircut.
You did? It's too late?
I just have to wet you again.
I didn't know the process.
Whoops, that was my fault. It's fine. I'll just have to rinse
oh,
you
my
again
hair.
and dry you.
I was like, my hair's so tore up, I gotta sit under the dryer for
No,
conditioning.
you were actually drying at this point. I'm sorry. Oh, wow. I was just looking at your hair and I'm like, why did it look like that? Just look dull.
Mommy brain.
It's been happening a lot, too.
Yeah.
It's been happening a lot. We'll be fine. I'm fixing it.
Hopefully I'm your last person.
No, I have one more. I was just looking at your hair and I'm like, man, your hair just looks so dull. Not even thinking that I was doing the color.
I like your when you're doing your Jamaican cooking. I love Jamaican food, but it just seems like it's so hard.
No,
So many steps.
it is not. It's actually fun.
I can eat curry food every day.
My kids hate curry, so
Really?
yeah, they don't like it. They're like, Mom, we gotta eat curry again. Alright, you guys, so I was supposed to do a burgundy color. Totally forgot. That's that brain that kicks in. So we're gonna do her color real quick. She only has to sit with it for about 15 to 20 minutes. And then I'll rinse her. And we'll go from there. And the color, some clients I would have been like, okay, we'll just do it next time, but the color is gonna help to kind of disguise a lot of what she has going on too. So it's actually more necessary than unnecessary. And she drove a long way. Not really gonna send her back without it. Alright, so we're gonna do a burgundy. I'm gonna do her roots first because she does have gray, and I'm using the Clairol Gray Solutions color. The good thing is semi-permanent colors go better on dry hair than they do wet hair. So it's not a bad thing that she's dry. Because it adheres better. It's like a magnet, a negative charge to a positive charge. And if you really follow the instructions of semi-permanent colors, they're supposed to be applied to dry hair. We just don't apply it to dry hair. Turn back for me. So you're an identical twin?
No, paternal.
Paternal.
And I have another sister and my twin sister and her look just alike.
You guys don't. So let's see who can get it. Why did I apply the color to her roots first and not her ends? Why did I start at the roots? Let's see who was listening. Gray needs more time to process. Good job.
So you have clients from all over, huh?
Mm-hmm. I have a lot of clients from Jacksonville.
It's not a bad ride at all.
It's not, yeah, Jacksonville's ride here is it can be simple.
It just depends, like
Depends
the
on time of day.
year and
Yeah.
the time of day. As far as Disney goes,
You don't really have to deal with Disney traffic coming
No.
from there.
one time I was going that way to meet someone, and it kept saying I had longer and longer to go, but it was like Friday after work,
Yeah, that's the worst.
and I said I'll never do that again. Plus, this is right off the highway, except for the fact I came in the parking lot and I just ignored this girl, and I was like, where am I? I'm just right there.
Alexa, set timer for 15 minutes.
15 minutes, starting now. By the way, you have a new notification. Do you want to hear it?
No. I'm actually gonna put you under the dryer.
Okay.
I'm gonna get you the process. Alexa, timer off.
15-minute timer cancelled.
So she's actually gonna go under the dryer Now this is not a requirement, but for a color of this type, I'm gonna use some heat. So while she's under there, I want to grab my towels out of the dryer. Thinking my towels are dry. Of course they're not. I hear the strawberry lady. I'm waiting for her so I can get some snacks. She better come on, and I hope she don't sell all the snacks there. Thank you, Bed-Stuy. Hello.
How are you?
Good, how are you, babe? We doing a wash day?
Yeah.
Feeling a lot better.
I am.
It was food poisoning?
Huh?
Was it food poisoning?
I guess so, because by the next day I was okay. Well, I kind of got like sick, like fever and stuff.
But you had to, yeah, it had to run its course first.
Yeah.
All right, hold on 1 second. Are we doing a protein?
We did on the
Just the
last
wash?
time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yes.
Yeah. She was doing good, but like this back area keeps flipping up and starting. I don't know.
It's growing.
Yeah. I'm like, I guess we should get past it.
Yeah, you're going to have to unless you want to cut it off. And then you go start over again. growing is not a bad thing.
No. I'm
When
happy
it's
picking
getting
it
out of the
back up.
style, yeah, it gets
Yeah.
complicated. I mean, you can flip it, even though that's kind of old school
Oh,
style.
oh, I had done that before. I put it back up.
Yeah, you can do that
Yeah.
instead of going down all the time.
Yeah, like when I just wrap it at night
Mhm.
and then just comb it and not curl in the morning,
Mhm.
let it dry, it just goes through.
So you guys don't have spring break?
Today, there's school today.
Oh, but you go on spring break?
It's a makeup day.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
So you do have a spring break though.
We do. We have a spring break and people work and I'm off.
Because you teach schools,
Yeah.
like grade
Yeah,
level.
but we still have, even though in between, we do
Oh,
free
okay.
stuff. Yeah.
And
but
forward
we
from-
can make up from the store.
Gotcha.
But my kid's home. I already
So-
told him he had the day off.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. But those high school teachers, they just like they weren't coming in anyway. So I'm like, then what's the point?
Exactly.
They're gonna have subs and all of that. I'm like, fine, just stay home.
My kids are out.
Huh? Oh, they are?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they don't have any makeup from the store?
Well, they don't have early day.
Oh.
So naturally, I think they make it up anyway.
Right. Yeah, so some of their early days they made up. President's Day was one of their makeup days too.
Well, they were out.
Yeah.
I think because they don't have early day,
Yeah.
they probably just took one of the
Those
days that they
hours.
would have given as a free day. That would have been like a teacher work day or something, and
Yeah.
turned it into a regular day. But I think they already had over the hours.
Yeah.
So there's no early day ever.
Oh, so President's Day I didn't let him go there. I'm like, stay home. He's looking at me like, is this a trick? I'm like, no.
Alright, you guys, so we're gonna cleanse her hair and scalp using some Elite Clarify. So we're just doing a wash and condition.
My order, I was like surprised.
It came quick.
Yes.
I mean, that's how we normally do it. It's just during sale time.
Yeah.
Like if it's a massive sale,
Yeah.
that's when it takes long. But our turnaround is like 1 to 2 days now.
Yeah, I
And
ordered
that's-
on Saturday and they got there on Tuesday. Because
Yeah.
I was like wondering, what did I get delivered today?
Yeah, what only time our turnaround time for shipping is long is if we have like a big sale, like
Yeah.
Black Friday or anniversary.
Oh, okay.
And we'll increase the shipping time frame on your checkout page to like
Okay.
7 to 14 days.
Yeah.
But now we're on 1 day. And
Oh.
if it comes in at a certain time, they'll try to get it out the same day.
So nice if somebody else is scratching your scalp.
All right, you guys, so I just clarified her. Using our Elite Clarify. Alright, and then we're going to use the combination of B7 Beyond and some hair repair shampoo. Okay, so we're going to do both. that cocktail leaves the hair nice and soft. Oh my gosh, her hair feels like butter. You guys, don't be afraid to make cocktails with our products. Like, I cocktail my products all the time, and I'm a hairstylist. When I'm in here, I'm Crystal, the hairstylist, who's the founder and CEO of Elite Hair Care. But I judge my own products. This is the reason why I use them on my clients too, because it tells me what I'm lacking, what needs to be fixed, what I don't like about a product. Like, this is my time to just kind of just go through, and any product that you see me use or you see me put out on the market, I'm using. So this was the hair repair conditioner that I put on her hair. And then we're going to use cool water to rinse her in just a moment. What are your best products for locks? You can use any one of our products for locks. There's no best. It's still going to be catered towards what you're trying to achieve, what you're trying to achieve. If your locks feel weak, then you need to be using our Empress collection or our B7 or even the hair repair collection. If your locks feel super dehydrated, which 90% of the time you're fighting dehydration, Moist Repair and the Moist Me 24 Karat Mask. So don't look at your hair as, oh, what do you use for locks? Because locks is really the style. That's not the care. That's not going to determine what kind of care you use. That is the style. No different from if a client was to curl their hair every day. Oh, what do I do for hair that I curl every day? No. What do you do for relaxed hair? What do you do for natural hair? What do you do for hair that's dehydrated? That kind of thing. Right? It's really good. It's very light. Come on and sit over here for me. So my client with her color is done. Now, of course, I'm going to rinse her with cool water, but I'm going to put gloves on because it is a red, and red stains anything that it touches. So we're going to give her a chance to cool down and lock the color in. So for those of you that use the dryer to do your semi-permanent colors, just allow the hair to cool before you go to rinse it. Okay, so we're just gonna let it cool down for a second. Lean forward. Come on back. Alright, so we're gonna go in with our cool water. Now when you rinse with cool water, it does take a lot longer to rinse. Now, a little trick for those of you that are getting colors like reds and coppers. Once you rinse your color, if you take a little shampoo and just do one quick shampoo, okay? Meaning I'm just putting shampoo all over the head. This is going to help to get that residual color off the hair, okay? So I do that. Rinse it again with cool water. This is going to help to get a lot of that residual color off. The color that would typically stain your shirt or your pillows, that kind of stuff. Alright, Mama, tilt up for me, not all the way, just right there. Go up, up, up. There you go. Look at that. That color is pretty. Alright, so we're going to spray her with a little bit of the Thermal Blow Dry Protectant, which is a heat protectant. I'm also going to spray her with some B7. These are leave-in conditioners and heat protectant. Cute. And then she's going to go under the dryer. I'm going to comb her down again, just like I did before. For back here, we're going to do the same thing again. And then for this area here, I'm just going to comb her down. Okay? Now she's going to go under the dryer for the 28th time. Keep that on your shoulders just so it doesn't get on your shirt. Come on over. Alright, I'm going to clean up my back bar really quick, since that was my last client. Put everything away. So I'm going to turn this off. My towels were not dry yet, so they're in the dryer still. Hi, Anthony. All right, let's see what you guys got going on in the chat. How do you keep the color from staining the skin on the forehead and around the hairline? Honestly, some of it you can avoid, some of it you can't. Because your client, like my client, she has hair that, some clients have hair that goes farther down the forehead. So if that's the case, you can't just leave that hair uncovered. You have to actually cover it and saturate it. So sometimes it's unavoidable to stain the hair or stain the scalp or the face. Because if your hairline, it really comes out here, you have gray hairs that come out here, I can't just touch that one gray hair. I have to saturate that gray hair. So that's kind of you can use color removers and all that stuff. You can put like petroleum on the hairline, that kind of thing. But at the same time, if you put petroleum around that area and there's hair there, you're now hindering the color process for the hair as well. So it's a yin and a yang. How do you recommend to keep a curl set looking fresh and restyled? If you're natural, it's kind of complicated. If you're natural, you kind of should be flexi rodding it every night if you really want to keep them, or you pull it up. I mean, that's kind of a risk. If you're relaxed, you can pin curl it at night. Thank you, Jay. Didn't I hear the lady with the treats? Why I don't see her no more? Where's the woman with the treats? Well, I guess ain't no treats today. No treats. The cake lady? Yeah, I guess she's not coming. Really sucky. Your hair is growing and you look so beautiful. You need to go home and rest when you're done. Go and put your feet up. Do you know that I cannot rest? I actually would like to go to the fair to go and eat food. Yeah. I need to get my hair done tomorrow though. I was looking forward to those little cakes. Man, I'm gonna go to Whole Foods and get a tart. Publix has good tarts too. I probably can stop at Publix and get it. Having someone else wash your hair is therapeutic. It is. Oh, thank you, Patricia. Lost hair due to chemo. I won't need more chemo. Doing well, thank God. I have fine textured hair and growing back slow. What products do you recommend? Thank you for the love and care you give your clients and YouTube fam. So, Janice, first and foremost, congratulations, honey. Big congrats. Secondly, if you're fine textured and you're growing your hair back, I would highly recommend the B7 Beyond collection. That has that biotin in there. It also has some of those different, we call them tropical butters, which are also great. And it's great for fine textured hair. I had a curtain fringe, long layers, and a trim yesterday. Feel like a new man. All right, sir. Do you guys have a fair going on? We just got dumped with 8 inches of snow. Yep, we have 2 actually. There's a Strawberry Festival in Plant City, and then there's a Central Florida Fair here in Orlando. So you can drive an hour and go to Plant City to the Strawberry Festival, or you can stay here and go to the Central Florida Fair. They're always on the same time frame. Apple turnovers, I don't like those. Oh, I didn't know I could hear myself. That's different. Oh, duh. I'm mirroring the wrong phone. Lord. Mirror. All right. So we're going to go ahead and curl her up. Alright, chin down.
Relax her next time more. Relax her next time working.
Say it again.
Relax her next time.
Oh, we'll play it by ear.
Okay.
But not necessarily yet.
No, okay.
But you can book it just in case, but
Okay.
doesn't mean 100%.
Yeah. Okay. are you feeling?
I'm feeling okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or tired or overexhausted. I'm always exhausted.
Hold on. Yes? All right. Wow. Really? Wow. Wow. See? Telling you. Yeah, I don't remember her, but I remember the situation. Oh, okay. Wow. And that's basically a stranger. They come in all fashions. I don't know why. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Hold on. Put my earpod. Hold on. Can you hear me? Okay. Okay? Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. Yes. Exactly. I take everything out and just like that. Hold on, and you spend more time in there than you do in the living room. Yep. When you get home, you can take care of that. Alex too, she's no different. She's just a little more neat. Just a little bit. But where are you supposed to put them? Yeah, but you can't because you know why. No, you're right. Her room gonna be the same thing. I say both rooms. Okay. Because I clean his. I clean his. Mm-hmm. As soon as I'm done, I'll play back. Don't spend all your money on it. Spend time on. That's all been. That's all I keep hearing in my head all day. She got me. That's all I can hear. Like I couldn't hear anything else.
That's an old one. It's Bike Week. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, the traffic is nice and crazy.
I know. You know, the couple times we've driven down there has been so bad, but I've not gone since COVID.
I'm not into bike.
Um,
I was into Black Beach when I was younger. I would lie and tell my mom that I was going to City Walk. And I'm way in Daytona Beach at Black Beach doing what I'm not supposed to be doing. Being grown.
Yeah, and then it's earlier this year because normally we go there on Friday and then I go downtown for St. Patty's on that Saturday. But that's gotten a little bit crazy downtown too, so I don't think I'm doing that either.
Sorry, Mama.
Okay.
You like something, but I do, but I do. To the second. Bust the windows at your car. I'm sorry.
She's probably carried. She gonna scratch your keys in the cars.
Into the door. Bust the windows at your car.
Stay on the good side. Oh, it's looking good.
Thank you.
And I love this not spending the whole day with you and tell me it makes my life.
I'm telling you. Listen, I don't want y'all in here with me anyway. You can go home. It's ready for you. You ready, honey? For the second time? Head on over to the chair. Oh, wait,
Oh.
you want to wash again? I don't. You can sit over here.
Well, have a good weekend. Thank
Okay,
you
my
so
love, you
much.
too.
Bye.
Okay, we're now really ready. The first time was just a test run, that's all. Yes. When it's straight, you'll see it pop out even more. Put it there. Alright, we're gonna use a little Frizz Tamer and Shine Serum. Just that much. From my favorite comb. Alright, hold the chin down again for me. Alright, you guys. So I'm going to silk her out. It's still wet. Hold on. Pick up your. Alright, so I'm going to use the 1-inch H2 Pro titanium iron to silk her out. Remember, she has not been cut yet, so I'm going to silk her first because I need to be able to see my cut. Okay, especially because we're doing a bob and I want to see how much coverage we have, especially in the back by the occipital bone, which is where majority of the length is going to come from. Now you can also use the 1 3/4 inch titanium iron for this. Hello? Yes. Right. Oh no, this color is coloring. It's giving good color. Way better than the light color. That'll be fine. Now, most people, they would want to cut her with her hair still in its kind of natural state, which is not really the right way, especially for a bob cut. You want to make sure that you have an even playing ground And just make sure that everything is all in the right place so that when you're doing your cut, if her hair is to revert, it's going to revert evenly. I'm liking the bob. You're kind of already bobbish. Take shaky. Just like that front. So would you prefer a long bob or a short bob?
That's the question. I really thought that I was gonna have to get it short, so I was already ready for it.
I mean, I can still take some of it off to give you that asymmetrical look because the back is kind of like so sporadic. And then the front can still be a little bit longer. But you can still have it.
I mean, I prefer longer, but I thought I was gonna have to get it short.
No, not really.
You know?
Mm-mm. Once I get to the top, though, I'll see how much breakage is there. That's kind of going to determine how much layering I can and can't do.
Yeah, just whatever's gonna be the cutest.
You're cute right now, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's almost like I was doing like I'm curling a weave. Like, that's how nice it is. I got another man.
I just gotta find somebody that, because I don't think without the perm I'm gonna be able to do it on my own. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this straight, but I know I can come down here for chemical services. But
And it's texturized, so it won't be so complicated, especially if you wrap it at night.
I need to get some tools though.
So if you go to my website, you can get the H2 Pro 1 3/4 inch titanium iron. It's wide like this
Oh, okay.
to silk your hair out. You see how I only do like 1.5 pass?
Yeah.
Just to get it slightly straight, right?
Yeah.
And then you go over it with a ceramic iron to curl it and make it lay.
Now what I have is it that blue? Is it that baby bus? Is that what type of
Is that titanium or ceramic? What is the plate's mirror?
The plate
black?
is red.
Oh no, that's ceramic. Like they call it a tourmaline. You can use it though.
That's for after I flatten it out, right?
Some people straighten with that.
Okay. It's been so long since I used it, so I can't.
Well,
even
try with it first.
and see what happens.
Yeah.
It's not that fat though.
Well, the only reason why I suggested the fat one is because it's easier for a beginner.
Yeah.
Because it covers a lot of ground.
Yes. I like that. So, should I do I need a sit under dryer and a blow dryer?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So if you go back to any one of my videos
Mhm.
and go in the description box,
Mhm.
you see it has the first link. It says Crystal W Online, like Linktree, something like that.
Mhm.
And my Amazon store, I already have the sit under dryer in there
Okay.
and the blow dryer. Now the blow dryer is a little expensive, but you can pick a blow dryer that you like. But the sit under hood dryer is on there.
Okay. So you have options in terms of blow dryer, like
I'm gonna add some because I know not everybody can get professional blow dryers.
right?
So I'm gonna add some options of just at home use blow dryers for
Yeah,
people
like
who don't
middle
do
of
it
the
very
road,
much.
not
Yeah, not too expensive.
not really.
And if you're not using it like me, where I'm using it a lot,
Yeah.
then you don't need a pro dryer. Oh my. What could this be? How's the color, you guys? Isn't this color beautiful?